Whoa, Ramses, Sinister, thanks for the subs. Level 1 Golden Kappa Train. Choo choo.
The Chivo train is pulling in.
Chivo train, attention.
Attention.
Attention, Chivo.
Pulling into Chinatown Plaza.
Pulling into Chinatown. Oh yeah, we're about to see evil Layton.
Yeah, we just made it into Chinatown, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Storm the gates.
When Fridays I play games that are frickin' freaky. Want to suggest for me to get frickin' free. Fill out this form.
Why?
http://.
Hold on.
/2059 CQG current game. Five Nights at Freddy's. Heartwarming.
The fuck? Stunkfish.
What's up, stream? Welcome in.
My fucking soundboard switched audio. There we go. Anyways, I think we solved this guy's puzzle, yeah? No!
No, it was some girl, I think.
Cares, dude?
Whippersnapper.
Hey,
It's like
Sweeper, thanks for
Chinatown
the
is
10
the
bits.
final dungeon.
Could be.
Thanks for the 10 bits.
Thanks for the 10 bits. Solving puzzles. That's what's on the agenda for today.
And figure out what the heck is going on.
Figure out
in this
what
universe.
the fuck is going on in this universe.
What is the future, you know?
Is it Unwound?
I want to know if Evil Layton likes the gabagool.
Nice easy
Which
20.
finger?
Which finger? The middle one. When and counting on his finger. When counting on his fingers, this eccentric man counts in the order you see in the picture below. Oh boy. When he counts from 1 to 5, he returns to his thumb and continues counting in the same order, starting with 6. If he continues counting in this way, which finger would he land on when he gets to 7, 6, 3?
If you do 763 movements, I'm gonna have a conniption.
Okay, well, I mean, I do what it wants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right. So, is there any problem with this just being a repetitive aspect of 5? So let's just do, maybe contrary to what I just said, let's go through like an example of up to like 15, right?
I would be happy to.
Yes. So you start at 1,
1, 2,
2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
The obvious answer is that it's his pinky, that it's 3. It's just
Ends in 3, so it's 3.
Layton's trick.
Yeah.
What do we do? What do we miss?
Should we go higher?
I don't think so. Today, more than ever, is a reading stream. Read.
Oh boy. Oh,
When he
boy.
counts from 1 to 5, he returns to his thumb and continues counting in the same order, starting with 6. So it's not that it goes to 6 and then the order starts again. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it starts with 6, and you keep the same order, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if it just goes 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11, 1. It's just like, it's obviously the pinky, but obviously I might be wrong. We missed something. Which finger would he land on when he gets to 7, 6, 3? Which finger is the prompt? Which finger?
I literally think it's just that number ends in that, like, because I'm doing it on my hand, and every time it gets to like 23, it's the pinky. 24, it's the ring. 25, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
6,
it's a pattern.
yeah, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and then back to 11. I think it's that easy. I think it's that easy. I think that dude's just going, dude.
You see those squiggly lines above his head?
Yeah. I think it's 33.
Oh. Well, whatever. I think we can just take the 3, and if we get tricked, then we go back.
We get tricked, we go back, but I think we're good. I think it's pretty sound. Yeah.
Cool.
Just as I suspected.
I'm pretty sure the last puzzle we got owned because we didn't read enough.
Yeah.
Like the
was
very
it the
last
number one,
we
or
did.
was it the plate one? Did we end on the plate?
What was that one? Maybe?
I vaguely recall what you're saying. Pagoda.
Oh, yeah, it was that one. The one with the lying and he was in order.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that one. Fuck off. Definitely didn't read. At one point, we tried to do the car one without realizing we could move the car in the starting spot.
Yep. What's really going on in Chinatown?
We gotta go right first. Oh!
Banana
Another.
puzzle.
Oh, what was the... Oh, 4D. Oh, right.
Make your way from the start
Yeah.
to the goal, but be wary of banana peels. Whenever you step on one, you'll slide without stopping until you hit a wall. Alright, the last one was pretty easy.
Yeah. It's just like ice puzzle. Ice block puzzle. Ice block puzzle. So I'm assuming I need to get...
Oh, go right 2 and then down, and then just walk to the end.
Can I... Hold on. What?
This one's as good as solved.
Huh.
I knew it.
Oh. Wow, look at us!
A regular Donkey Kong Diddy Kong. Matchstick math. Oh shit. Alright.
The math equation below is written in matchsticks. Read as Roman numerals. It means 1 plus 11 equals 10. To make this a valid equation, what's the fewest number of matches that you need to move?
Don't you just move the straight vertical match in the middle to the right? Make it 1 plus 10 equals 11?
Yeah. It's just 1.
This one's as good as solved. I guess it's back to the drawing board.
There's a twist somewhere here.
Awesome, Majambo. Happy for you, Majambo. Congrats, Majambo.
Oh my god. The answer is 0, because if you flip this upside down, it becomes 10 equals 9 plus 1.
Kind of sounds like Mega Man X's.
Grown.
Is that what it was, Majambo? Do you know that?
This one's as good as solved. I knew it.
Let's flip the chessboard around.
Oh, but you said thank you, Killa. Oh. I didn't read. Wow. Fucking Thing of the day is read.
Hmm?
I just never mind. Never mind.
Oh, you're not talking about the puzzle.
No, I'm not.
Can you describe the oozle to me?
Oozle?
Do a oozle. Do a uzzle.
Do a uzzle? That was just someone telling us to do a puzzle but spelt it wrong, so we just shit on them forever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just missed it.
Yeah, you know how we do. You know how we do.
Mystic Maya.
Book. Yeah, it was actually Ivan. There's gotta be something here more than just hint coins, yeah?
I don't know. Probably coming back here. We had branching paths anyways.
Sure. Oozle.
Viv. Faces on vases. At an antique store, a wealthy gentleman is looking at 3 flower vases, each with a different portrait painted on it. Well, would you look at that? This one looks just like me, I'll take it. Which vase did the man choose? It's gotta be his body shape.
Yeah.
Which kind of looks like
A.
C upside down.
Or A. No. Yeah.
It's gotta be C.
Could also argue the portrait on C is like his younger version, maybe.
Interesting.
I can lock in C though.
That's some. I'm trying to visualize his girth.
There you go. Slam it.
I'm confused by your drawing.
Confused by your word choice. What do you want to do?
No more drawing.
Okay. It ain't B, we know that. I guess with A, like if you're counting his legs and feet, like it wouldn't count because of all this gobbledygook. But with C, if you turn it upside down, it just looks like, yeah, leg and then feet.
Yeah.
So
All right,
I
that's
like
fine.
C.
Here's my answer.
Wow. You're wrong. It was A.
Let me think this through
Okay.
again.
Then pick A.
Okay.
You catch that, chat? I was wrong. Not we. Me
Here's
specifically.
my answer.
I'll check out this truck.
And Killa was correct.
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Oh, we didn't account for fuck. That's wild. I get it, but that's crazy.
Wait, what? That's
The
not matching his body. That's saying
the
that
shape
he
of his
fits
head.
into it.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't describe how turning the C upside down, I thought that would be like a front-facing portrait of him. What can I say? You're the master. You you control the ship now.
Don't do this. Don't do this to me. No, Jojo.
Yeah, well said, Lambo.
Five shapes are drawn on the chalkboard below. Each one of them isn't quite right. Circle the shape that doesn't belong. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. Well, never mind, because it's obvious. I was going to say 3, 5, 7, 4, 6, and or 9. So they all have numbers. So that all makes it work, right? Right?
Yeah, but the 7 would be the issue, right? Because, I mean, are they all 7s there? I guess they are.
Yeah. They're all made of the number.
I think I got it.
Hit me.
The 6 has 5 appendages. The others have the same number as what they say.
Oh, like the shapes? Like 5.
There's 5 on the 5. There's 4 on the 4.
7.
There's 5 of the 6.
What about the 3?
3.
I see. Oh, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. I like it. Good shit.
I think the team is back together.
I think the
didn't
team
pick up
is
on the
back.
number thing right away. So
Yeah,
we got there
team's
together.
back.
That
Team's
is
back.
teamwork.
That's teamwork.
Now let's not get it
baby.
wrong, please.
Yeah, yeah.
We're back.
We're back. Wait, what did it? Hold on.
I didn't read the answer. Is that what
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go back to.
I think it was in the 60s. Strange shapes.
Let's see if I've got this right. Well, that's settled.
Oh, okay. I thought it like
Yeah.
was doing math or like. Never mind. Never mind.
Attention, I love Chivos.
We going to the toy store? Oh, goon.
Oh, goon.
Oh. Hungry for answers.
Nuh-uh. Nope. Not doing that. Oh, he did. Fuck. I Never mind. I need to assign something to come and punch me in the face to tell me when that happens. All right, go ahead.
You could have that be an alert, right?
Yeah, I could. I could time alert. Good fucking point.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Help wanted.
Bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles are lined up in a row on the counter. Arrange the foods so that the bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles alternate, but make sure they all remain evenly spaced on the counter. What's the fewest number of moves? Simply switching. So you can switch them, but it counts as 2.
What? Is that it?
I'm trying to assess that. Can you hit restart and just do it one more time? You just made one movement, right?
Yeah. What does it mean by evenly spaced? Like,
How far
is
to the right can you go?
this- Yeah. I mean, it's. This is it. This has to be it.
Oh, you can't like arbitrarily put space between them, but you. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't go any further right. And I mean, this is evenly spaced. Unless, like. Huh?
You can do it in one, right?
Yeah,
By
I
doing
did
that,
it.
right? Is that not number of moves? That counts as one move? I would think so.
Yeah.
What are they asking? Arrange the food so that bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles alternate.
Plain pork, plain pork, plain.
Make sure they all remain evenly spaced on the counter. I mean, it can't be that easy, man. And when they say also in this puzzle, simply switching the places of two bowls. Okay. What I think is that what you did isn't one move. And I would bet that there's some trick.
Like it has to go through them? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1,
No.
2, 3, 4.
So do what you did to start again. Just do one move. That's 2.
Right. And then 4.
Yeah.
2, 4.
That would be assuming that your very first solution is 5, right?
Well, I mean, you wouldn't need to move this one at all. Just do that.
Which is 4.
Yeah. I kind of think that this is more right because the fact that they're specifically calling out switching to, and I don't think you can jump like we did.
It's just weird that they let you do it.
Yeah.
Hold on, do restart, and then I want to look at it. Right, because if you switch 2 and 3, and then you place the 4th one to the right, you now are not
Right.
evenly spaced.
So you think it's one of those things where you have to do this? It would, but it wouldn't. It would make you do that. Though. It's just the fact that you can freely move them puzzles me. It oozles me.
Just leave it in the starting position. I'm just a little irritable because I don't know whether or not that starting move is 5 or not. But it feels like it has to be. The answer can't be 1.
No, I don't think it's right. I feel more comfortable with this.
Number of moves. Just like humor me. So take the last one, move it one to the right. Swap 3 and 4. And then move the first one to the empty slot. That's not right. Sorry, one more. Just set it up again. I think I messed it up. But so move the last one to the right. Nah, it doesn't do anything. I mean, just swapping 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 is what you've been doing, and I'm having a hard time
Accepting it.
seeing anything else.
Same.
I mean, I do accept it. I just like wonder if there's something clever. Okay, doing it 3 times in a row doesn't help. And you can't like wedge it in the middle or something. Like take, yeah, that doesn't do it. It did do it.
Well, yeah. I mean,
No, that we didn't see that before. You can wedge it in the middle. Can you?
no.
Yes.
But what does that
no.
do?
So take the first one and wedge it between 4 and 5. Does it actually do it? No, it swaps. Okay. All right. No wedge. So how does this go down? We're going to input 4 and it's going to be wrong. And then we're going to input 1 and it's going to be wrong. And then we slam a hint.
Yeah.
Send it.
Here's my answer.
Okay.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Oh, hey everybody. Oh,
All right. One.
This one's as good as solved. No puzzle can stop Layton's
Ah, Jesus. So they added that last little bit just to fuck us. Boy, do I feel fucked.
Dumb. It's awesome when you get the. We guessed 4, and it says, remember that swapping counts as 2, and that's not even relevant. It's just a dick thing to do. What does constitute a move?
Have you ever played Max Payne for the GBA?
I haven't had the pleasure yet.
I have. It's pretty crazy.
Tell me more.
I mean, it's an isometric view of Max Payne running around. You're shooting people.
On the Game Boy Advance?
Yeah. You pick up pain pills and it goes. Fully voice acted.
You're kind of selling me.
It's crazy, man.
Well, I was burned so hard by Nox's Doom GBA that I still am apprehensive from taking recommendations, but...
Hey, fart.gba was not bad. You gotta go into it. It's not the best game in the world. It's an experience, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that gotcha?
Oh yeah, bottom.
Are those Funkos? Hold on.
In the back top? Oh no, right above it. Maybe.
Those are Layton Funko.
Yeah, DP. I think Max Payne's more my speed, more than Gregory Horror Show. Less thinking, more shooty, runny shooty. 50.
5069.
Boy. Well, we know which one's white. Oh, fuck me.
That's me. Is it me?
A shop owner points to each of her exotic cats and says something strange. Red is next to blue. Black is not white. Green is not green. Blue is 3 over from black. Red is on the end. So then which cat is white? Jesus Christ, dude.
Which cat's white? E. Because it's white.
I almost like want to. I know you won't let me. I know we probably shouldn't.
I said it first, man. What are you
Okay,
talking
should we just
about?
hit it then?
50 Pika Rats.
All right, you wanna? I mean, just
What? Fucking sure. Whatever. Who cares, dude? Yeah, who cares,
This one's
dude?
as good as solved.
Oh,
It's
no!
white. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hey!
This puzzle's kind of mean, huh? The trick is to change your way of. Oh, boy.
All right, we narrowed it down. Okay.
All right, well,
Good
it's
start.
not E.
Yeah, good time.
Red is next to blue. Black is not white. Green is not green. Blue is 3 over from black. Red is on the end. Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay, red is next to blue and red is on the end, meaning that the first two here are correct.
Mm-hmm.
A and B are in their right positions. If green is not green,
Is it? Yeah, go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
black is not white, means that black has to be green or black.
And
Can you
since
follow?
yeah.
And if green is not green,
And
then green must be black
white.
or white.
Yeah.
Can you write that down? So under the memo, under D, put G/W. And then under C, put E/W. Or whatever.
Well, here's because we already know E is not white, just because we guessed.
That's true.
Blue is 3 over from black, so which makes
E
E
blue.
black.
Or sorry, black. Black. Yeah.
So E is black, which means D is green and C is white. Because we crossed that out. And if C is not green, then it's got to be D. Then E is black, so that means C.
Just double checking. I think that's right. Okay.
Here's my answer. Phew, that's a relief.
Their names, fuck you. Do you think we would have got? Oh,
But then they're all
What?
white on the left.
so
You
we
see
just
any
got.
green on the blue one.
It's name. She just named them that. It doesn't matter what they
No,
look
the
like.
shop owner named each cat after a different color than its coat. Oh, not the other color. I see, just a
Right.
different color. Totally makes sense. Also, we got it wrong with red being on white.
Yeah, that's what
so-
I was saying. we just fucking fucked something up.
My guess is that like you can mirror it, because it was like what, it was red on the end and then blue. I mean, it worked clearly.
Clearly, we are just two good-looking guys.
Checker. Yeah.
Reminds me, I'm thinking that's the laugh of the snowman boss in DKC3.
You know that guy's name?
Avalanche.
One more time?
Avalanche. Abominable launch.
No.
Oh.
One more.
Jack.
Jack. That's it. His
I
name is
don't know.
Bleak.
Bleak. That was a snowman's pun. Blow the whistle. Blow a
Two
whistle.
Squares of paper, A and B, are shown below. Following the arrows from left to right, each piece is folded in half and then folded in half again. The red dotted lines on the far right image of paper A show where a cut will be made. Your job is to cut paper B so that when you unfold it, the cutout shape in the middle matches where the shape in the middle of paper A.
Oh.
In the middle of paper A when it's unfolded.
So when you unfold A, there's just going to be a square in the middle missing, right? Or is it a diamond?
Yeah, it should just be a diamond. Yeah, it should just be a diamond 4 times the size of what you see there.
So,
Your job is to cut
like,
paper
what if you
B.
cut this? It would just be a triangle.
It is folding differently.
Yeah. You just cut off a corner, and all it's going to do is make... Should I get pieces of paper and start cutting?
You could. I'm thinking, can you just draw it here for me? So, middle left side. You can actually do it. Middle left side. Middle left side. Go down 1. Start from down 1. There. Go 2 right, 2 down. What's the difference here? Because this results in a diamond as well. The shape is different. You're not making the same kind of shape as you are in A, but it's okay because your folded piece of paper is shaped different as well. What I don't know is how big the diamond is.
I wonder if it. Do you think it? Oh, it has to match the shape, but not the size.
Yeah. I mean, you could go from one down and then finish one to the left, right?
Yeah. Like here.
It has to be in the bottom left, but the same size.
Sure.
That. Because you're folding it up to get to where it is right now, and then you're
Yeah.
going to fold it back down and then fold it to the left. So I think you want to be making your cut on the bottom left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless I'm misinterpreting this.
You're right. You're right.
But I think the idea is that you wind up with a diamond in both scenarios.
I think you will.
And I think it actually is bigger. It is the initial one that we did. And I think the reason for that is that if you look at the image for A, I'm not 100% sure this is right, but it needs to go up and then back down, which makes me think it takes up more real estate that way.
But do we need to care about the size?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I think it has to be big enough.
Do.
Oh, okay. You're saying that the wording is just like get the shape right, but not the size.
Match shape, not size. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think in this one they're sort of implying that size comes with it.
Sure.
But I don't know.
I mean, I like this answer. I think the main thing is just getting it in the right corner, so then all four show up, and then it's going to make a square or a diamond, however which way you hold it. And I think it's the same with A. And it'll be in the center.
But it makes sense that it's in the bottom left, right?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Because that's where all the four folds end up.
Yeah, and you can also tell this by there's the green outline on the top and the right, and if you look at the A image, the outline's just on the top.
Yeah,
it's faint, but yeah, I'm pretty confident it goes in the bottom left. I don't know if it's this or the smaller one that we did before. But
I'd like the
probably
bigger, I guess, because you're right. Like, I feel like if it was gonna be here, maybe they would like have it, I don't know, be smaller.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I agree. I think you may not be able to do one smaller with the A version. You might not be able to do that.
Sure.
There might be like a minimum size based on how you cut in.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I do think our answer is probably better, but
How about this?
Nice.
I knew it!
Didn't have to get out paper. Try that yourself. It's fun.
yeah, yippee. Jocko.
Of course.
Oh, this is like N's room. Remember N?
Yeah, in black white.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Can never forget my favorite Pokemon game.
That's right.
Hell of a year to be born, rename. I didn't realize Future Luke showed up. I fucking can't rename even though I just played it. Isn't that sad? Isn't that crazy how the brain works?
All right, you got one. You get one answer at this question, okay?
Both the one
I want you to name one of the types of the Elite Four in Sun or Moon. The Elite Four, the final four.
Fighting.
One of the types. You get one guess.
Fighting.
Chat, judge them. Book them. You locked in pretty quickly. That's what I'm saying, DP. And he just went for it.
Damn, Killer got it right. This sucks. Can't make fun of him for getting it wrong. This sucks.
No, you got it right.
I know.
Ouch, that spider bit me.
Was it a
I'm a
guess?
fan of the, I don't remember her name, but the golfer.
I don't think it was completely a guess, but I would lean more towards guess than not.
And you got it right. Dub's a dub, man.
Dub is a dub and dub, dub, dub. Rub-a-dub, dub.
It's you.
There are 10 siblings living together. Luke, let's say you're the 8th child. Fuck. The oldest daughter is the second son's younger sister and third son's older sister. The fourth son is the second daughter's older brother and the oldest daughter's little brother. There are no boys in between the third and fourth daughters. Got all that? Is the third youngest child a boy or girl?
Holy. Is this a story of La Milana? Alright. It's memo time. I want you to make like a ruler going down with 10 notches in it. You gotta work on your lines, man. What happened? Remember the first game? Your lines were so good. They were crispy.
It's a mouse, man. Give me your drawing tablet and I'll do bang up work.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nah, that's good. That's good. And then you just give up, man. What the fuck is this?
What do you mean?
Is that even 10?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Well, you need the notches perfect?
No, they're fine. Okay. So it says Luke, let's say you're the 8th child. Don't put down Luke, because I don't think it matters if it's Luke. I think it matters...
Well, I think it matters because it's saying that the 8th child is a boy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So you can just put B.
B. The oldest daughter is the second son's...
Wait, why'd you put the B on the left side?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Why does it matter?
Also, wait, what is the orientation? You're saying 10 is the lowest?
Yeah. You want 10 the highest?
Let's say you're the 8th child. No, I think that makes sense.
I mean, I can put 10 up here.
No, I'm just wrapping my head around it. It's not... how do I say this? No, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think putting a B to the right there.
I'll have 8 up here.
Okay. So now we're saying
1 at
that
the bottom, 10 at the top.
Yeah, but the age, right? When we say somebody is older than somebody else, you should put them above them, right?
Right.
So I do think it should be B on the bottom. Right?
Yeah. 8th would be the third youngest. Or the third youngest of the 10.
Can you don't have to write every number unless you want to, but just put like 5 in the middle. Yeah, exactly.
That's not gonna help.
Yeah, help me.
Well, 5 in the middle, you could have the bottom of it or the top of it still be 4 or 6.
Wait, aren't we saying that 10 is on the bottom?
Yeah, fuck.
What are you yelling at me for?
I'm not, yeah,
So
So 10.
That's why I wanted to draw this, so that
right.
we get this right.
10 is the youngest. 10 should be on the bottom. You're right. So 10's on the bottom. The first child is the oldest.
Yeah.
Okay. So, 8th, boy. The oldest daughter is the second son's younger sister. Fuck me, man.
And the third son's older sister. Okay. So let's get this right. So this is not going to tell us absolute position, right? They're saying the oldest daughter is the second son's younger sister. And so they're telling you that the oldest daughter is between the second and third son. Okay. So just pocket that information for now. It goes second son, oldest daughter, third son. It's like somewhere between those two, okay? Now, the fourth son, younger than the third son, is the second daughter's older brother. The second daughter, older brother, okay. So it goes second son, first daughter, third son, fourth son, second daughter, and the oldest daughter's little brother. The oldest daughter's little brother. Which means that... Ooh. This is definitely tricky. I think we can do it, though. Okay, so we have our rubric on the left. Rubric, I don't know, ladder, whatever. But we're going to put some notes on the right side, okay? So can you, on the right side, maybe around where the blue guy is, like a little bit below that? Yeah, like there. And keep it relatively small, but write 2B. 2B.
The fuck?
I think the bigger font is better.
My mouse just took a shit. Oops. Excuse me.
Second son. So when I say 2B, I mean
Second boy. Second son.
second. Yeah. Sorry, can you make it B2? Sorry, I know it's annoying. Just like boy 2.
Boing 2.
Boing.
Boing, 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 boing.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you put the information that we were talking about before, like, stacked, but we're gonna have to leave some room on the right because you might have to, like, wedge one in there, okay? But you can start, so directly under B2, write D1. The oldest daughter is the second son's younger sister, and the third son's older sister. So now put B3 somewhere around there, okay? That makes sense? The oldest daughter, is the second son's younger sister, correct?
Mm-hmm.
The third son's older sister.
Yeah.
Now, fourth son can be B4, and put some space between B3 and B4, but put B4 like there. Yeah, sure. Okay. B4. The fourth son is the second daughter's older brother, which means that you can put D2 somewhere around there. Okay. And the oldest daughter's little brother. So that is fine. The fourth son, who is B4 already, is the
technically
oldest
younger.
daughter's little brother. So that's fine. The position is right.
Yeah. There are no boys in between the third and fourth daughters.
How does that work? Oh, third and fourth daughters. Third and fourth daughters. Okay.
So would that be at the bottom?
There are no boys. Okay.
Hold on. I need to get this out of my brain. The way we have it, the eighth child, isn't that just the answer? The eighth child is the third youngest of everyone? If we're going 1 is oldest, 10 is youngest, wouldn't 8 be the third youngest? It's 8, 9, 10, and you count the person as...
I mean, it's very valid.
I mean, because that's Layton's trick, baby. Like, all that gobbledygook means nothing.
Yeah, because I was just thinking about how they don't talk about every child,
Right.
right? You presume that Luke is not one of the boys, but they tell you about...
They tell you he is. Luke, let's say you are the 8th child. Boom. Boy. 3. Third youngest. 8th.
No, I agree with you. What I'm saying is that, like, they give you information about second son, third son, fourth son. First daughter,
Second. Third, fourth.
second daughter, and then third and fourth daughters, and then Luke, and you're still missing two
Right.
other.
Right.
And maybe you could logic it out. I think you're right, actually. I think that's the trick. It's simply saying, if you're the 8th child, you are also...
This one's as good as solved. Phew, that's a relief.
Well done. That was good. That was good.
And of course, Luke is a boy. A baby boy. Kind of want to see.
Oh, was that Mario?
Looks like it. Paint job. The old brick wall has been painted in a strange aesthetic. There are 5 unique shapes on a white background. Artsy. Which color paint was used the most? Touch the correct can. White.
That's funny.
I want to click it.
Probably. It's there, right?
Yeah. It's clickable. It's
Yeah,
white.
sure.
Yeah.
That's good.
How about this?
Look at him go. Our baby boy's fucking on fire over here.
Ouch! Ouch! Help! Baby, I'm on fire!
Holy- the double oozle.
Yeah. Okay.
Horrible.
Sleuthing.
How come we can't resort to violence?
I mean, we kind of did already once.
Yeah, you're right.
Then we go back to the bookstore.
Yeah, maybe. Yo, what the goon doing? What the goon doing? Killer, what the goon doing?
Eating food! Sucking on that dim sum. You want to get some of my dim sum?
What the goon doing?
Shut the fuck up.
True, checker. Oh, Flora's here. Talk with everybody. Classic JRPG trope.
We've already talked to these people.
Avogadro. Wet pants. A sad case of wet pants.
That's what we've been doing the whole
Yeah, I was
game.
gonna say, that's kind of like our whole thing.
Yeah.
Darn.
Flora, you talking about his fucking wet pants. Gosh, she's always in the way.
Page.
Weird. She's just talking to a random
Great.
stranger.
Create the chick.
Oh,
To complete the chick,
God.
fit the 5 blocks. Oh, shit. Yeah. We're back, baby. I like how it's the hat on the bottom right.
Yeah, that is a nice callback. All right, parsec in, bud.
Parsecond in. Yes.
This one's for Tonic. Oh, Majumbo, you got a little puzzle rotator solver.
That's awesome. Damn. Hold
Can
on.
I use it too?
No.
Okay.
Me only.
Okay.
Honestly, that's really funny. Well done, Majumbo. I absolutely will use this.
Jumbo's crazy. Majumbo, you're fucking crazy, man.
I guess it makes sense if you made it for the first one. You might as well leverage it for some others. There we go. Thank you. Oh, look at this functionality. Oh my god.
Is it cooler than mine?
Yeah, a little bit. This way, when you're one off and you actually could have solved it the whole time,
Yeah.
maybe we can, you know, work together.
Let's work together. Yeah, dude, together. Rawr. Rawr.
Furiously solving over here.
I have not found a spot where the yellow fits perfectly anywhere. Oh, just kidding. May have it.
I think I got it too.
Yep, I got her.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Looking good.
Woo!
Did you
Very
see
good.
that?
All right, let me open this up.
We got 2,000 Pigarats.
Damn, man. You got sound effects.
Oh shit.
What happened? Does it do anything when you solve it? Is there like a congratulations?
Hold on. Oh shit. Guess who just meted this?
Who?
What happens when you go to the URL and punch in 2 instead of 3?
Oh.
Don't look at this either. Practice project.
Whoa! 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 Oh, look, it makes a hat in the middle. You put them together.
Yeah, look at that. Master.
Drojo.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
the-
you. Look at that background cat.
Oh, B.
Oh, so you want to hear about me, do you then? Sure, all right. It's a gripping tale of a lowly drone's triumph over adversity. To become a puzzle bee. I'm talking...
Gotcha! No! Beasley! That's better. Bugs are so very icky, don't you think? You really can't slap them enough. Ugh.
Stop doing that! I think he's had enough slapping for one day. Now how are we supposed to solve all those puzzles that we left behind?
Oh, no worries there, my fellow puzzle aficionado. Taking care of puzzles is my job now. Granny's put me in charge, so just leave it to me.
Granny who? Oh, right, of course. So then you're...
That's right. You can call me Puzzlette, because that's my name. Hope to see ya soon. Soon.
Beasley?
This is like a fucked up part of the VN where the cute girl turns on you and she's actually a demon inside.
Oh, I saw a secret puzzle.
You
What
should
the
definitely
hell?
solve them when you get a chance.
Ugh.
She didn't just swat him, man. She fucking killed that bee.
She killed Beasley. Beasley is no longer with us. I don't think
You in the cash shop? Purple.
Well, Beasley sure could use a place like this.
Yeah.
Wonder if we advance his friendship or do more things, she'll give us one or something.
Yeah. I think that's probably true for the car guy as well. Checker.
He gave us, you mean the toy guy?
Yeah, he said he made the car.
Yeah, he already gave us another car obstacle.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if
Oh,
you
like same
did
vibe.
his...
Sure.
Yeah.
I guess we go back and talk to this guy. Oh.
Puzz. Oh.
Oh, Myrtle!
Myrtle beat his ass. Take him out.
Sorry, Myrtle.
That's true. We're kind of guilty.
What if we're the evil Layton? What if, like, Layton's cosplaying? Didn't I say that already?
Maybe. I said something to the effect of future Layton is actually good and somebody else is disguised as him being bad.
Bet he's gonna be at Pepper's. Whoa!
Oh.
Yeah, miscommunication. She fucking hates that you're doing that.
Come on, man.
Jackass. Fucking jackass.
Oh, goody. New chapter?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
20 hours.
A meeting by the river.
Down by the river. Glad you got the Farley reference rename.
Oh, that's what you were doing? For some reason I didn't. I don't know why I didn't think you would know that.
That's attributable to my brother.
Hmm. We're missing puzzles.
Yeah. Damn, forward the insults. I like the idea of, meeting a criminal overlord. He's just at like a diner.
Mm.
Is that the time machine, maybe?
The fuck?
Careful
The
now.
fuck?
That's
Oh, it's a
rabbit.
rabbit.
I don't like that glint in his eye.
Well, you've always had a way with animals, even those of the more cantankerous variety. Why don't you see if you can't befriend the little fellow?
Who's this?
Befriend him. Right.
Choco Bunny?
He doesn't look too, friend.
What do you want?
Hello. I hope
What do
you're
you
having a
want?
lovely day. Would you mind if we pass through here?
Yeah, you humans are so full of yourself. Always acting like you own a place. But this here's my turf. Take one more step and I'll rearrange your kneecaps.
Sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean to.
Mr. Rabbit? Ah, please. What storybook you get that from? The name's Subject 3, okay?
Subject 3.
And don't get any stupid ideas about us being friends just because you know my name now.
Wow, we're friends.
Of course not, Mr. Subject 3. I didn't mean to impose, but we really do need to pass.
Those puny ears of yours don't hear too well, do they, boy? I thought I made it clear that this is my turf.
But we just.
Ah, shut your trap. Look, I'm not an unreasonable rabbit.
If you solve 100 puzzles, I'll let you through.
If you want through that much, you're gonna have to solve this puzzle.
You think you could take a rabbit?
Yeah.
Doubtful, dude.
A rabbit.
One rabbit.
Yeah.
No, he could literally kick you.
Okay. You're insane for thinking that I couldn't beat a rabbit.
Okay, dude.
Could you beat a rabbit?
No.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I can beat a rabbit. I think most people watching, even you, could beat a rabbit.
Why would you beat up a rabbit?
Not doing this with you.
Okay. This peculiar rabbit has a unique method of getting around. He travels 70 centimeters with each hop, but when he lands, he immediately hops 30 centimeters towards the direction his tail is pointing. On a straight line, what is the minimum number of hops it will take this rabbit to reach a spot 10 meters away? What?
Oh, yeah, what if he's doing an LBJ?
An LBJ?
All right, can you read that again? I was fixing my hair. I'm kidding, I saw.
It's just 74, 30 back, but the
yeah.
tail, direction of his tail, what does that mean?
Well, clearly it means if he jumps 70 forward, he'll jump 30 back, and then jump 70 forward and then 30 back. Just do that over and over until you get 10 meters. How many centimeters are in a meter? 100?
Yeah, but what is this image showing you?
I think it's just showing you that, like, if he's facing... I think it's just showing you what it looks like jumping back. But I don't think we need to ignore the direction. Everyone's dumb. I could beat a fucking rabbit.
No, you can't ignore the direction. This is telling you that, like...
I'm saying, like, why... If he wants to go... Oh, well, why would he look somewhere else? Why wouldn't he just look straight ahead? Like,
I don't know, but that's kind of the point, man. Do you think it's just net 40? You just move forward 40?
yes.
No. This image is showing you that he moves 70 forward and then twists his direction and moves a different direction back.
But does it say in the reading that he turns?
No, that's what the picture shows
But
you.
maybe the picture is just trying to show you that like wherever. So like, oh, how am I trying to say this? I'm not yelling at you. I'm not trying to be mad.
I know. Do you remember on the second day, I think it was the second day, maybe the first day, where we said we understood that the game would sometimes give you visual information that you might have to interpret, but not always.
Yeah, but I think this is interpreting like not that he has to face the left, just that if literally whichever direction the tail is, that's when he's jumping back. I don't think you have to face it to the left.
I think that's true, but I think it's not just go forward 70, back 30 automatically. I think this is telling you go forward 70, change direction, go back 30.
But it says on a straight line. Not a line where you fucking angle left a little bit. I'm not yelling, I'm having a loud conversation where we feed off each other and help each other. And we're not combative.
Then the idea would be that you'd go 70 forward, turn 180 degrees, and go 30 backwards. But then you would just...
Why can't he just jump backwards 30, straight back?
He starts by going forward 70. Okay, straight line. 70 forward, 30 back. You're at 40. Then you turn around and you go 70 forward, which is back, which puts you at negative 30.
I don't think he turns at all. This is where we may...
Well, dude, because if he doesn't turn at all and it's a straight line, he goes forward 70, back 30, he's plus 40. He's just gonna keep fucking going, man. How are we gonna get to the answer? What? The answer is not 400
What's the
meters
minimum
away.
number of hops? It's not meters, it's hops.
No, they're asking you how do you get his position to be 10 meters away?
What is the minimum number of hops it will take this rabbit to reach a spot 10 meters away? Are you saying is there going to be shorter amount of hops to turn a direction instead of just going straight? Shortest distance between two spots is a straight line.
I just can't get over the image changing direction. Alright, then I concede. We can say straight line, no changing direction, but you get to do the math.
Okay. So there's 100 centimeters in a meter, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. So it's 1,000 centimeters, right?
For 10.
For 10 meters. So 100. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240, 280, 32, 36, 0, 400, 440, 480, 52.
Attention.
I'm not
I
saying
love
that, just keep going,
Cheetos.
man. Keep going. You got it.
Yep.
Keep going.
Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23 hops.
23 hops.
Oh, I counted wrong, didn't I? Oh, fuck!
1,000 divided by 40 is 23.
Yeah, I should have just done that, huh? I fucked up. Oh, man. Do you want to tap in?
No, in fact, I don't. It's all you, man.
Okay. You're going to progress 40 each time. So 1,000 divided by 40. Can I crack out a calculator?
Okay. I'm going to say no to the calculator. I'm going to
Okay.
give you...
I haven't divided like
a
that
direction.
in a long time. Yeah.
That's okay. Don't worry about the division. Okay. I want you to draw a bracket that goes from the 40 to the right of the 40. No. Keep it. Bracket and then go down to 200. Okay? This is just like a math trick. Okay? That. Right? If that gets you 200, how many of those do you need to get to 1,000?
5.
5. So take 5 and then multiply it by the number of items there.
23.
No!
Oh, you mean in the bracket?
No, not 23. It's 5 times 5. Okay?
25.
You have a set of 5.
Yeah.
And you know that gets you to 200, and 200 times 5 is 1,000, right? And that's what you're trying to get to.
So 25.
Okay. So yes, 25 is the way you interpret it, which is go forward 70, go back 30, net 40. So there's 2 things to consider, I think. What is a hop?
Oh, God.
Okay?
Yeah.
1 hop, 70. When he lands, he immediately hops back.
30.
But that's 2 hops for 40. Do you see what I'm saying?
Go on.
I'm saying your answer would be 50 because each one of these counts as 2 hops.
Sure. I understand that.
But I have a trick for you. Okay? Not even a math trick, just a trick. I think the answer is 10.
Do you... Oh. What if he just jumps backwards?
Go forward 70, spin 180, hops backwards 30. Does that 10 times. The answer is 20. Excuse me. 20, because each one is 2. One hop, 74.
Does he have the time to spin around, though? Because it says immediately when he lands.
It's fair. It's fair.
So, what I would wager is, what if he just jumps backwards to start? Because it doesn't matter. It's a 10 meters away. So
True.
if he jumps back, your logic is still sound. It's just, makes sense because he'll just keep going backwards.
I think that's fair. That's a good
So
point.
I still think 20 is right. Or 10, is it?
It would be 20.
It would be 20 because 2 hops.
It's each hop gets you 1 meter, 100 centimeters, and it's 2.
Yeah.
2 times 10.
20.
Not 23.
No. You ready?
I feel that it's good. Sure.
This one's as good as solved.
First try, baby. That's teamwork.
Phew, that's a relief.
Oh, midair. Whatever.
That is dumb.
That's stupid.
It
I
doesn't matter,
I
but
like
that's
either
fucking
one of
dumb.
ours way more than that.
I mean, it doesn't matter because your backward explanation's right, but man.
So is yours. Well,
I think calling out the immediate text
Yeah.
is actually right. So you were right, but this is stupid. I mean, I
phew.
guess it is a hop, so.
All right, I'm gonna go apply to a school again. Start over.
What do you mean start over? Like Billy Madison, go back to
Yeah,
first
I'm
grade?
gonna go back to first grade. Anime.
I was born in the mean streets of London and separated from my parents at an early age. I would never see them again. It wasn't long before I was kidnapped and sold as a lab animal. I thought it couldn't get any worse. I was wrong. The research facility I was taken to was the most miserable place on Earth. It was there that the white coats started calling me Subject Free.
That's a peculiar name.
Yeah, that's because it wasn't so much a name as an ID. I was a test subject, not a cuddling pet.
This is the Red 13 storyline.
Subject,
Yeah.
but who knows? what
Copyright?
happened to them.
Copyright.
I don't mean to stir up painful memories, but you said you were a test subject,
So I'm gonna anyway.
Did on me. Just thinking about it makes my fur stand on end. Well, this was one of their favourite routines. They'd throw me in a room and cut the lights. There'd be a loud noise like nails on a blackboard. Next thing I know, I'm in a totally different room. Even now, I've no idea what they were doing.
That sounds awful.
That might be a link to the
Have you two worked
time travel.
everything out?
Oh, that is a good point.
Did you hear Subject 3's terrible story? Apparently, he was forced to be a test subject in a whole bunch of weird science experiments.
Our friend here carries a heavy burden on his shoulders.
Poor little fellow.
Poor little fellow? Pugh. Spare me your pity. Life is hard, kid, and I've had it harder than most. None of it really matters. The sooner you stop expecting good things to happen, the better off you'll be.
What kind of attitude is that? You're free now, and you've got your whole life ahead of you.
Ah, so now you're gonna tell me how to live my life, huh? Go on then, get out of my face before I bite the lot of you!
This game definitely cranked up the violence and intimidation factor.
Yeah, B died.
B got murdered. We had like a casino shootout involving real guns. Oh. Holy. Look at those pants.
Look at that schnozola.
Yeah. Like, has he got like the world on his pants?
No.
Making a scene. You.
One male is standing in front of a child. Two males are standing behind a female. One male and one female are standing behind a male. A female is standing behind a child. What's the number of people present in the scene described? I'm so fucking sick of these puzzles, man.
I think this time we actually have to do it. There's no.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
One male standing in front. Oh. One.
Just put like an. Yeah.
MC. 2M. 1F. 1M. 1F. 1M. 1F. Child. Ten. Boom.
It's just that easy, actually. Yeah.
I don't think it is.
How do you interpret the notes that you just wrote down?
I went line by line. One male is in front of a child. That's two people. Right? Next one. Two males are behind a female. Two male, one female. That's three. Next line. One male, one female are standing behind a male. That's three people. And a female is standing behind a child. That's two people.
So you think the answer is 10?
No. Because I'm sure the way it is that some people could be counted as the same.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. So,
You gotta
that being
do like
said,
a line. You gotta do like a linear thing for which it goes left to right, and you put this character here, and then you check. Because you're trying to minimize, right?
all right, I just gotta get that out of my system. So, I think the childs are the same because a male is in front and a female is behind, so it's the same child. Yeah?
But if the female is standing behind a child, and there's two males behind the female,
Mm-hmm.
no, I think what you just said is a good starting point. So, in the middle, on the left side, put an M, and then put a C in the direct middle, like very middle of the screen, and then put an F over there. Okay, so that's the first sentence and the fourth sentence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Two males are standing behind a female, which means that there's got to be two M all the way to the right. No, think of it like a linear thing from left to right. Okay? So 2M goes all the way to the right. No, it's... There's one line. A continuum from the left to the right. It's a line, right? They're standing in line. Yes. So literally directly to the right of the female would be two... No, behind the female. They're standing in line. Yes. Right? Two males are standing behind a female. You see how that can't be the first male that's there, right?
Mm-hmm.
One male and one female are standing behind a male.
And they are.
That's true. Yes.
So it's
Female
5.
standing behind a child. Yes. Two males are standing behind a female. Yeah.
So it's 5.
Should be 5. Let's go through it again. One male is standing in front of a child. True.
Yes.
Two males are standing behind a female.
Yes.
True.
One female,
male.
one male is standing behind a male. Yep. Female is behind a child. Yep.
Alright, 5's good.
That should do the trick.
Interesting.
I
Wrong.
was sure my logic was sound.
Something tricky. Okay, back in. Do we keep our notes? No. Yeah. One male is standing in front of a child. I was curious if one male and one female are standing behind a male. Like, that is true, but, like, directly behind a male? Did they... Are we in a single file line? Are we even in a line at all, man?
I don't think so. It's just saying how many people are present in the scene described. I feel like the whole line thing we just added arbitrarily.
It doesn't even say line.
Yeah.
But it's got to be some directionality of in front of or behind. So possibly when they say one male and one female are standing behind a male.
Do you think we need to go off of the picture? And it's
I don't
just
think
like
so.
facing, like you're facing. And then
Yeah.
it's...
Okay, try it this way. So we're going to do like top down. So draw an M at the center at the top. And then draw the C below, directly below it. Okay? And then put the F like below that. And then now think of it like instead of writing 2M, you're going to put M and M next to each other under the F. Right around there. Yeah. Right? Because that is saying two males are standing behind a female, right?
Mhm.
Maybe when it says one male and one female are standing behind a male, that's the problem here. It's just annoying because I don't know if it means directly behind a male either.
Because, like we could do this, which means that a female is directly behind. Yeah, but then she's technically not directly behind.
What would that do? What would that do?
Then she wouldn't be technically directly behind the child anymore.
Right.
But what if what if I guess it wouldn't matter, but what if it's like this? Because technically they're still behind the male.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not necessarily that because we said 5, it's lower. I mean, it's obviously could be higher. So maybe it's 6 because now everyone is still directly behind people.
It's just, I don't know. It's just dumb. Because, like, okay, for example, I think what you just did is actually good. But when it says one male and one female are standing behind a male, that is true. But am I supposed to think that that entire statement needs to be the only thing? AKA, should it say one male, one female, and one child is behind a male?
I don't think so. I feel like they would have really, like, hammered that home.
I feel like that's Layton's trick. I think that's their version of thinking it's a good trick, but actually it's just annoying. However, that might not be the case. That might just literally not be what they're after. But we've seen Layton's trick in suspicious ways before.
Layton's trick has also been us thinking there's a Layton's trick, but there isn't.
But clearly there is one in this one.
Yeah, because it literally said it's tricky.
Tricky. And we got it wrong. A double whammy.
And we got it wrong.
I mean, this looks pretty good to me,
though. I
though.
would be hard-pressed to find another reason besides this for 6. Or this is 7.
Yeah, 7. Yeah. I think it's fine to guess 7. And if it's not 7, then we have to, like, really...
Bro, I'm
think
gonna
that these are,
also
like, super strict.
freak out. Because look at the picture. There's 7 in the picture.
But are there children? I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's see if I've got this right. I was sure my logic was sound.
Come on, man.
Should we hint?
Are they in a line? Are they in an auditorium? Do I care?
Yeah.
Not really. Hint up! Cool. It's like, shut up, dude. Okay. Yeah, whatever, man. What? Oh my god. That is... Okay, that's fair. That is fair. That's fair.
I'm like...
No,
I will say for a split nanosecond that popped into my head and I let it go. So
I didn't think about that.
take with how you take what you will, how you will, and then you will. Well, fuck, I don't know then. Whoa!
We can do it again. Oh, okay.
Oops, I thought you meant oops.
Yeah, no, it's fine. That's fine.
It just told us 4. A male child standing behind an adult male, both of whom have their backs to an adult female, fulfills all the conditions. That's it.
Wait, why is that 4?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, it's 3. Sorry, it's 3.
What is your counting mechanism, man? What?
This fucked me up, man.
You can guess 3. I'm not even confident it's 3.
That
I
should
don't
do the
fucking
trick.
care or whatever.
Just as I suspected.
What?
I'm over this puzzle. I don't
Really
care.
eat an egg.
I lost.
But how did we know it's a male child without them telling us?
It's a minimization problem, so I think you have to consider both, and you say, okay, it should be a male to make it a smaller number. That's a dub. That's right. 3 hints, super hint, a little bit of brute force, also being told the answer. That's a dub for sure.
Yeah, I thought when you said that we could try again, I thought you meant
Oh, that's fine.
the hint again.
That's fine.
It's not how
Alright,
eating
one more.
egg works. One more, take a break.
Yes. Break time, baby. One, 2, 3, 4.
Shut up.
Okay, I got a quiz for you. Trivia time. Ready?
Oh, yay.
This is a good one. This is an important one to me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to name 2 Mavericks from the Mega Man X series.
Armor Armadillo, Chill Penguin.
He's so good. Oh shit. Okay, good. Boom. Real fan.
I love it's never enough. It's never enough. It's never enough.
Hey, I didn't say it.
I know. I'm not gonna respond to any of that because you're the one that asked me. And I refuse your
glug.
addition.
Here we go.
Yeah. Genuinely, okay. That was HD.
Yeah, I have a different water bottle. It's not, the glug isn't as powerful, but the gulp, I gotcha.
There's Brett Maverick from the movie Maverick.
Is that part of the Mega Man X series?
Yeah. End of my life. Well. I've even played X4. Isn't Storm... No, Storm Eagle is another one, but it's not an X4, right?
You played X4.
Yeah. Is Storm Eagle in 1?
Yes.
Yeah. Tunnel Rhino. I definitely played X4. Yes.
That's
I
where
did
copyright
Z.
comes from,
I
man.
did. Yeah, I did Z, and then I tried X and bailed. But I beat it fully with Z.
Z.
What do you mean?
Nobody calls Zero Z, dude.
Whatever. Fuck off. You don't know what I meant.
Not really. I thought you were talking about Mega Man Zero, the Game Boy Advance game.
No,
I was
dummy.
Like, what are you saying, dude?
All right, hidden puzzle and then break.
All right, time cards. Here we go. The 4 cards below, 0, 1, 2, and 6, can be used to display different times of the day. As seen in example 216. If using a 24-hour clock, how many different actual times can be created by rearranging the 4 cards? You must use all 4 cards to display each time. Cards can't be overlapped. Ooh, this is, I think in the first game we had that digital clock puzzle. I think this is actually really similar.
So,
This might be literally list all the permutations.
well, hold on.
Okay. It's not wrong what you're doing.
I know.
Let's just like do it somewhat methodically.
I was just gonna put a 0 in front and do all the permutations of 0,
That's good. Yes.
which I don't
See-
think is many.
Yeah. Okay. And then you can do 6 and 1, 2, and you can do 6, 21. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now where do we start? We want to do 1 lead? Sure. And then that's
Ugh.
it for 10.
Yeah.
So you can do 12. Sure, that's it. And then now you do
6
20.
or 20.
So you start with 2 and then do 20 and then 16, yeah. Okay. And then 21, 0, 6. And then, well, we already did 0, 6. You can't start with 6.
No. Now, just to throw a little poopy pants in here, can you technically do 2160?
I think I'm going to reject your idea of the poopy pants.
You're pairing the poopy pants thought and thinking that might be valid?
Invalid.
Okay, so you're pairing the whole thing.
Parried.
Okay. Well, 6 can be in front. No, it can't.
We already did 0, 6.
Yeah. Right. And we have to use all 4. You're right. You're right.
You must use all 4 cards to display each time. The cards can't be overlapped. That to you reads, we're not doing like 1, 1, 2, 6.
Right.
We miss 1, 6.
Oh, 16. Yeah, you're right. Why can't I write? Oh, Jesus. 021620. Good call.
What body part are you slapping?
I don't know how to say. I guess knee. You know, on how your knee. Can you see it?
Can I see my knee?
No, mine. It's the little part right next to it. Little divot.
Knee divot, yeah.
The left or the right.
To the left or the right?
You get a nice little cup. All right, 10.
Was that... I can't trust your counting today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sure. It might be wrong, but sure.
This one's as good as solved.
Okay.
I don't know what to
Fine.
say.
I don't even know what to say, dude. We just probably... This is exactly how
Bullshit.
that puzzle, the digital puzzle went. We just, like, missed a bunch. Oh my god, dude.
What?
What happens when you take a 6 and flip it 180 degrees?
Fuck off. Fuck this. Fuck this game. Oh, fuck. Hold on. And then this one, this one, this one.
We have
this
to
one,
list them out,
this
man.
one. I ran out of room! So just double these. Anywhere that's a 6, double it. So it's, yeah. 8.
This is all
16,
you. All
20.
you take it away. Take it away.
Yeah, because this is flip of 9s, 2 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You just double. You just double where the 6s are. Double them. Flip them, double them. 20. Boom. Next. Next. Break time. Break
clean.
time.
That's a relief.
Slap that knee. How many times are we gonna get owned by
Upside down number bullshit.
down numbers? Yeah.
All right.
All right. Break time.
Break time.
Hello? What's up, man? Hello.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
All right. Let's freaking go, dude.
Hold on, I gotta finish something up and show you something.
Let's freaking go, dude.
What did I say?
Can you show me something?
Yeah, just hold on.
All right, let's take a look at this 10 masquerade while we're waiting. Oh, damn. Katamari Damacy?
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon trading card game?
Mm-hmm.
Diablo 1 for the PlayStation 1? Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Burning Ranger. Have you heard the Burning Ranger song?
No, I don't know anything about it. I feel like I'm not gonna finish it based on people's reactions.
Burning Rangers. You gotta listen to the song, man. It's gonna pump you up.
Alright, I need to get pumped.
Let's freaking go, dude. What are you doing over there? Making an image?
No. No, that sounds stupid as fuck.
You making fun of me?
Talking shit, if that's what you're asking. Oh.
I made a cool little napkin glove. Check that out. See? Boom. I don't know why I did this. Boom. It's kind of cool.
Okay, so I ordered some eggs a couple days ago to eat, and I got a call saying that they were out of eggs, but they had another type of egg I could have if I want. And I said, sure. And this is what it is.
Buffalo, 2 hard-boiled, perfectly peeled buffalo-style eggs. What is this product? What is this for?
I was very surprised. I haven't tried it yet. I mean, I know what it looks like.
Buffalo style.
I was gonna save it for egg. All right, here we go. You ready to see what it looks like?
It's so red. Go ahead. It's more red than your blue.
It's orange.
Orange.
Smells like buffalo.
I can't watch.
Cheers.
I'm looking away. Take your bite. No mouthful of egg for me. I can't do it. Fuck. Did you say they called you?
Yeah.
So let me get this right, real quick. You ordered eggs, and a human being called you up and said, "We don't have eggs to deliver you. Here's a replacement."
This is from Quick Trip, and they were out of the fresh case normal egg. But they said that they had this buffalo style egg instead. So I said, sure. This is from
That's
DoorDash.
awesome.
Yeah. It tastes okay. I mean, it tastes like egg and buffalo sauce. I don't think I'll have them again. Here's the second one. I mean, it's a little kick. It's a little kick.
I just can't believe it's real. It is orange. I see. I'm looking at images. I just can't believe it's a product, man.
Emily, you're not wrong. For the sake of my health and wallet. Okay. Ready?
I'm so ready.
Oops.
Do you think this guy's wearing glasses, or are those just like, you know,
Soulless eyes.
soulless eyes, or no eyes at all?
I think it's glasses.
Pepsi egg, monster egg. Dude, the sausage guy, that could be your thing. You could be the egg guy.
I think I already am the egg guy.
Yeah, but you can like up it up, you know? Get a TikTok going, dip it in eggs. Dip everything in eggs.
You're up. You're up, butt munch.
I'm not sure it was me.
Okay.
I'll
my
go.
turn.
You got a mouthful of egg. Nobody want. No.
Nobody want. Mouthful of egg, nobody want.
You've decided to make a special pair of dice that can display each day of the month numerically on your desk. As shown by the 12 at the top of the screen. Each day must use both dice. However, I'll start over. Each day must use both dice, however, which means single-digit days like the first and second of the month will display 0, 1, and 0, 2. Okay. You thought you had the design figured out, but the layouts below won't display all of the dates. Draw a circle around the one number that needs to be changed.
I can't think abstractly, man.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking a 6 and 9 problem again, dude. Like, obviously, right?
Probably.
I'm just trying to understand. The layouts below won't display all of the dates. Why not? It's probably because...
Well, don't you... Oh,
yeah.
Sure. Go ahead.
We are trying to make every combination from 0 to 31, right?
Uh-huh. 30's not on the left. Oh, you can pick up and move them?
Yeah, I think they're interchangeable,
Okay.
Sure. But the idea is like, you know... If you... It would seem to me that it's okay, right? Because, like, the left and the right are interchangeable for the 1 and the 2, meaning you can hit every other digit. And 1 and 2 are there multiple times. What's the problem here? You can make 10, 20, 30. It's fine. You can make 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0, 7, 0, 8, and 0, 9. You can't make. I see. That's the trick. So
Sure.
you can't make 0, 7, 8, and 9, but you can make 0, 9 because you can take the 6 and
Flip it.
But 7 and 8...
This just says one number.
So I think the number that you would change would be the 9 on the left side. But we still have to work through a lot. Because the idea... Actually, I don't know if that's true. Hold on. I think the idea is that either the 6 or the 9 is replaceable, right? Because you can just, like, use the other one.
But I see what you're saying, that you can't make a 07. So, like, 1207 is impossible. Wait, no, it's just asking
Well,
for the... Sorry,
it's
ignore
just
me, ignore me.
0 through
Yeah.
31. Or
But you
0,
can't
1
do
through 31.
07 because the 7 and 8 are on the same dice.
Which makes me think that the answer is you change the rightmost 6 to a 0, which lets you get the 6.
Because you're right. Because you're... No. Yes, you're right.
You can use the 6
You're
and
right.
the 9
You
on
can use
the
the
left
6 and 9
side.
on the left. You're right. So I think it's the 6.
And then that lets you hit
Everything.
every combination. I think it's good.
Yeah.
That should do the trick.
Nice. Ice.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Nice ice, dude. Look at that ice in that cup.
Boom.
And that tumbler.
Doge. I'm eating some bread. Hold on. Bread.
Eat bread.
Bread Mohammeds. Yeah, seriously, another 6 and 9 puzzle.
I gotta show them.
Well, wait. Now they're talking about disguises. Is it what's his face?
It's Don Polio for sure, dude.
God, do you think Don Polio's back at it again?
I think Don Polio is impersonating Layton being bad, and there's real good future Layton out there. Also, don't forget about his love interest. Where's she been?
True.
I'm having a little snack, and I have to report that it's not buffalo flavored.
I would probably say bread is. I don't see myself in a world ever getting those eggs again.
I'm having a little bit of hummus with it. Yeah, I love carbohydrates.
All carb, no blarb.
That's right, brother.
That's right, brother. Barton.
Barton.
You just said he had bread.
I had bread with a little bit of hummus. They got that local bread. You know, that bread that doesn't immediately mold when you put it on the counter.
Oh, let's not open up that can of bread.
That was funny, dude.
You're an asshole. You're a real fucking asshole, you know that?
That was funny, by the way.
Yeah. Whatever.
What do you think subject 1 and 2 are?
A bear and a flamingo.
Great choices. All right, 5 swimmers.
Oh, God damn it! The second fastest swimmer is standing next to the biggest person. I may have the biggest body, but I'm certainly not the fastest swimmer. I've got the sweetest swimsuit, but I'm no match for Big B. I'm the smallest, but I'll finish 4th. I'll beat the person beside me to win. Who is the fastest swimmer?
Helpful. That definitely.
Okay.
helps
The
me
second
get there.
fastest swimmer is standing next to the biggest person. So is it fair to say B's the biggest person?
Biggest in terms of what?
Fat. And the fact that I think the rest of them are children and that is an adult.
Sure.
I may have the biggest body, but I'm certainly not the fastest swimmer, which could indicate that it's B again. I've got the sweetest swimsuit, but I'm no match for Big B.
Big B.
Big B. So Big B is Big B, baby. I'm the smallest, but I'll finish 4th. So A is probably that. And I'll beat the person beside me to win. So, if the smallest is 4th, if the smallest is A, that means that C is the top one.
But the second fastest swimmer is standing next to the biggest person. The biggest person is B, then C's got to be 2.
Right. I'm just saying that A is this one. Oh, Jesus
That's right.
Christ.
A is this one, for sure.
I didn't. For some reason, I thought I could just... Oh, fuck. Anyways. I think statement 4 is A.
Yeah.
Which means that if the second fastest swimmer is standing next to the biggest person, C is 1.
Wait, what?
I'm saying the statement is the number, not like the finish. So I see what you're saying. So 2.
Yeah.
I've got the sweetest swimsuit, but I'm no match for Big B. I'll beat the person beside me to win. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I think it's B because they're saying I'll beat the biggest person beside me to win. And if C is second, if they beat C, they win. And I think the other two are arbitrary. Wait, no, hold on. That's wrong. It's D. Because B says I have the biggest body, but I'm certainly not the fastest swimmer. And D says I'll beat the person beside me. So I think it's that. Then these other ones don't matter.
So
I'll let
they're
you
each saying
ruminate on
something. So it's E who is saying the first statement.
No. It's A. Or sorry, it's C. Because the fourth statement is being said by A. And since the first statement is next to the biggest person, if it's not A, it's got to be C.
But she's not the one saying it. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter who says it.
But the point is that each one of them says something. Which means you do have to line this up right. So, like, very clearly, the second statement is B saying that. So maybe at the bottom, right, a 2 under him. Right? He's saying the second statement, right?
Well, you could just do... No, because that...
Yeah, 2 and 4. That's right. And if you say, I'll beat the person just beside me to win, which I think is right, would be 5 under D.
So she's
There's
second.
nothing wrong with her saying that. Like, she can say that for sure.
I mean, she is, based on everything else.
For Big B.
So I think D is first, is the fastest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here's my answer. I knew
Big
it.
B. Always be sure to warm up beforehand. Thanks, dude. Look at us go, man. We started with 67 puzzles. We're at 83. Oh.
We are fucking shit up. Calm down, Luke.
Let's go. The tower. Ooh, chapter 9.
Boodle-doodle-doo. Oh, fuck.
Time's trick.
Wheat stash.
Wheat stash. To stockpile some wheat in case of a future storage. You decided to mill some of your grain into flour, and stash it away somewhere safe and dry. You rustled up 3 different boxes suitable for storage. Which of these containers will store the most flour? You can see that the lid size. Wait, does it matter? Like the lid. It's still like hollow on the inside of the lid, right?
I don't think it's C because if you put both halves and try and close it, you're going to spill flour out.
But look at A.
You could just turn it upside down.
Is that right, though?
I mean, yeah. Or like with C, you just don't fill up the top half, and then it's definitely not right. Unless... Oh, you know what? If you can't flip it upside down, I bet it's B. Because with A, you're only going to be able to fill the lid high, and then you shut it, and it's just that small bit. With C, if you only fill it to the bottom half, you only get half, whereas B, you can fill it all the way up to there.
What kind of deranged puzzle
Layton?
would this be if it's not A, that you can't flip it upside down?
Doesn't mention you can.
I know. But also, like, what you just said is fine about B, but, like, how do I know whether or not the, I don't know, square footage of what's in B under the lid is bigger or smaller than what's under C under the lid?
Yeah.
Also, why can't I just, like, you know, pack my flour in C, and then when I open it, I go like this?
Sure.
You know?
Well, I can only tell you what I see in front of me. I think it's B if you can't flip them.
But can you flip them?
It doesn't say. I'm gonna let you take this one.
It's just Layton's trick, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know what they're looking for.
Then can I do it based on what I think? And if it's wrong, I mean, I can't convince you any more than what I already have, so I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to flip this upside down. What if I said A and C are the same because you could just, split it. You get both sides. It's not a big deal. What if I could turn A upside down and then just like, open it like this, and then I have 2 flour, but then that's the same as C. So that can't be right. It can't be right because of the meta of them being the same way. Their brain doesn't work like my brain. And my brain is freaking genius. And they're a dumb bunch of babies.
Whatever, napkin glove. I'm gonna hit B.
And you're hitting. I'm not.
I know.
With you.
I'm
Just
hitting B
tell me why.
because if you cannot flip over, or if you can only fill to one section of the boxes, A, you're only getting that little bit amount. C, you're only getting half of the box. But B, you can fill all the way to the lid. You are a fucking moron. But also, I can understand B is smaller, so C, the whole bottom part, could be all of B. But now I'm fucking talking myself out of it. I'm gonna slam B.
Slam it.
And I'll Venmo you 3 Peeker rats. If it's wrong.
This one's as good as solved. Let me think this
I got my
through
phone
again.
here. Let's go. There we go.
Give me your Venmo.
You should have it.
Yeah. Alright, what do you want to do now?
It not being B is a big problem because it's one of 2 things and one of them can't be right. Okay? My whole split technique doesn't work because it just means that A and C are going to be the same. And in order to do that anyways, you got to flip it upside down. So you got to flip it upside down. It's got to be A.
I don't have your Venmo.
Yeah, actually maybe not. What's the currency conversion of Picarats to USD?
USD $1. Peeker rat $3. Or 3
Really?
Peeker rat. Yep.
So that's just your way of saying you're gonna give me $1?
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't use Venmo much. Let me see here in my history.
I'm gonna slam C.
Oh, that's cool, because I just told you A.
Oh, I'm gonna slam A then.
No, you go ahead, dude. Go ahead. You might owe me 6 Picarats.
Alright.
How about this?
Fuck!
I don't know what to say.
Fire up that app. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, dude, I see you.
What is yours? Wow, they really kill the amount of Peeker rats.
Dude, you guessed wrong twice and there's only 3.
How about this? No puzzle can stop Layton's
Can I
apprentice.
send a message? Hold on.
Turn it upside down. Wow, how about you fucking tell us that?
That's cool, Layton. That's cool.
What is...
Alright, here we go. Hey, buddy.
Send me $1 so I know it's you, and then I'll send you $2.
Yeah, fucking right, dude.
Yeah,
I sent you a message.
In Venmo?
Yeah, I commented on something. God damn it, I'm looking at countdowns, and it's just the fucking giant baby.
I don't see a comment or picture or anything. Just. Oh, wait. There we go. Here it is. Yeah, I don't have you as a friend.
Oh, yeah, we're friends. Okay, here we go. Are you my only friend? You might be. Oh. Ivan wants to be friends. 0 mutual friends. Reject. Remove. All right. Hey, look. I'll give credit where credit's due. I have received $2, 6 Pika.
Carter, I'm not giving you $1. I'm rejecting your request. Bitch ass.
We're cool. We're cool.
All right.
You know, it just dawned on me. We might have a copyright problem here. Ready? What kind of... How do I say this? What kind of entity is Pikachu?
Pika. Lightning.
What kind of animal is it?
Mouse.
Or?
Rat. We gotta quit.
We gotta quit? Oh. That's copyright, man. Hold on. I have to look up something.
It's these guys.
Oh yeah, there they are. That's right. Pikachu has a 2 C's in it.
I'll be right back.
All right, what are we doing? I think my watch is 5 minutes slow, but it's actually 5 minutes fast. My friend thinks his watch is 5 minutes slow. Wow. My friend thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast, but it's actually 5 minutes slow. If we try to show up at our meeting point at the same time, following only the time on our watches, how many minutes earlier than my friend will I arrive? Also, if I happen to arrive later than my friend, put a minus sign in front of your answer? Okay. Pika. Pikachu's a mouse. Raditz is rat. That's fair. Alright. I've been slow. But it's actually so. What does that mean? I think if my watch is 12:30, I think my watch is slow. But it's actually fast. If I'm looking at my watch and it is 12, it says 12:30, And I think that it's slow. That means I actually think it's 12:35. But it's actually fast at 12:30, which means that it's 12:25. So I think... What does that mean? You're looking at a watch that says 12:30. It's actually 12:25. I think it's 12:35.
Okay.
Then the other way is around.
What I miss? What I miss? What I miss?
I think you're gonna have to read it.
Solved it?
I read it, but you gotta read it.
I think my watch is 5 minutes slow, but it's actually 5 minutes fast. My friend thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast.
I also messed that up, by the way, so.
My friend thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast, but it's actually 5 minutes slow. We try to show up at our meeting point at the same time, following only the time on our watches. How many minutes earlier than my friend will I arrive? Also, if I happen to arrive later than my friend, put a minus sign in front of your answer.
All right, so I'll walk you through what I just went through, okay? So imagine the first one. You're looking at your watch. It says 12:30, okay? If you think your watch is 5 minutes slow, then you think it's 12:35, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually fast by 5 minutes compared to me looking at the clock and saying that it's 12:30, meaning that it's 12:25. Understood?
Yeah.
So I look at the watch, it's 12:30. I think it's 12:35, but it's actually 12:25. And the reverse is true for the second clause, okay? If we try to show up at our meeting point at the same time, following only the time on our watches, how many minutes? You can use the same example, right? You can say 12:30. So if I'm the first guy and I want to get there at 12:30 and I think it's slow, when am I going to leave? Well, that doesn't matter. Hold on. Let me just think about how to structure this. We're going to meet at 12:30. I don't know why I'm having a hard time. Like, I want to just, like, make up an arbitrary time it's going to take for us to travel, but it's going to complicate it.
So I put think and actual. So he thinks it's 5 minutes slow, but it's actually 5 minutes fast. And this guy...
Hold on. That's backwards.
I think my watch is 5 minutes slow.
Meaning you think it's 12:35.
But I'm saying if
Wait.
they want to get there at 12:30.
No, sorry. No, you're right. The way you have it written is right.
So they think it's 12:35, but it's actually 12:25.
I gotta do it again. If I'm looking at my watch, it says 12:30, and I think it's slow. Yeah, 12:20. Yeah. The first guy is going to be late.
Wouldn't he be late by 5 minutes? Because...
How about this? Who freaking cares what they think it is?
Yeah.
But what they think it is dictates when they leave.
Yeah. But we don't need to consider how long it takes them to get there. Like, we'll assume it takes them 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting hung up on, right?
I feel like they would, if it mattered, they would have to tell us, surely.
Yeah, but yeah. I think the idea is that you can make up whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's going to be the same travel.
So if he wants to get there at 12:30, and he thinks it's 12:25, if it takes him 5 minutes to get there, I mean, he's going to get there 5 minutes late. No. If he leaves at 12:25, he thinks it's 12:25.
He's going to wait 5 minutes.
He's going to wait. No. No.
It depends on if it's a 5-minute trip, then okay.
Right. Let's just, yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
No.
Assuming a 5-minute trip means that if you think it's
If he leaves at
12:25,
12:25, when it's actually 12:35, he's getting there at 12:40.
right, 10 minutes late.
10 minutes late. So it would be 10 minutes late, so minus 10. Because the friend would get there 5 minutes late. Right? No.
The friend would get there
Early.
early. Well,
So
it's
would we
weird,
have to
right?
split the difference?
Maybe. But like,
If they leave at 12:35, when it's actually 12:25, they're going to get there on time perfectly.
you're forgetting that you look at your watch and it reports 12:30.
Yeah.
If I'm like,
Okay,
all right,
so, okay. Go ahead.
if I'm the second guy and I look at my watch and it says 12:30
It's actually...
and I'm supposed to meet somebody at 12:30,
Oh,
even
fuck.
if I think it's late, I'm just gonna be late.
Yeah. So, but now, think of this. When he looks at his time, when he looks at his watch, say it's a 5-minute trip, he looks at his watch at 12:25, it's actually 12:20. Right? Because if he wants to get there early, if he wants to get there on time at 12:30, he needs to leave before 12:30. So if it's a 5-minute travel, he looks at his watch, is like, oh, it's 12:25, I better get going. But actually, it's 5 minutes slower than that.
Okay. I think I see what you're saying, but let me put it this way to maybe keep it a little bit simpler. Let's say the meeting time happened instantaneously. These guys are like, let's meet 12:30, okay?
Mm-hmm.
They look at their clock. The second guy is going to see that it's 12:30. He's going to think it's 12:35, and he's going to be like, oh, fuck, I got to go immediately.
Yeah.
And he leaves, and it's a 5-minute trip, but it's
5 minutes
actually
late.
12:25. He's going to get there at 12:30. He's going to be on
12:30.
time,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
But then the first guy, as we said, he's going to look at his clock, say it's 12:30, wait 5 minutes, assuming it's like instantaneous. Sorry, not.
Yeah, like, yeah.
No, he's not going to wait at all. I'm sorry. First guy, they say, let's meet at 12:30. We know it's a 5-minute trip, right? He looks at his clock. He says, I think it's 12:25. I'm going to go now. Takes 5 minutes to get there. It's going to be 12:40. It's going to be 10 minutes late. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So the first guy's 10 minutes late and the other guy's on time.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be minus 10.
Yeah, I think it's minus 10.
That should do the trick.
Damn it.
I must have overlooked something.
I was feeling good about that.
We did, though.
Let's go through it again. All right. So I do think that we need to like pick a time like 12:30. This like makes sense to me. We're saying that it's 12:30. Maybe we should say that the meeting time is like an hour away. So just make it 1:30. Okay. The first guy. Okay, so guy A talks to guy B. He's like, "Hey man, let's meet up." He's like, "Yeah, bro." And it's an hour to get there. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
First dude looks at his clock, says 12:30. He thinks that it is. So T is what, time now?
Think.
No. That's
T is what he
12:30
thinks.
is the time. He looks at his clock. He looks at his clock and it's 12:30.
He thinks it's 12:30 when he looks at it. But it's
Let's
actually...
keep it simpler.
Okay.
Let's keep it what he looks at on his clock is just literally 12:30. You see what I'm saying?
Time on clock. TOC.
Okay.
Then the actual time at is 5 minutes faster than that.
But the point is, if he thinks it is 12:25 and it's going to take him an hour to get there.
He thinks it's
wait.
12:30.
No.
Okay,
Let's
so
go over the first statement again, okay?
Mhm.
I look at my clock, it says 12:30 on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
I look at that and I say, that's a slow clock. Meaning that I think it's 5 minutes slow. Which is 12:25.
So he looks at his
Right.
clock and he sees 12:30, but he actually thinks it's 12:25. But the actual time is 12:30.
No. Wipe it. 1:30 in the middle.
Yep.
You're gonna have 3 columns now. The middle one, put right in the middle TOC. Yes. Left can be, yeah, exactly. Actual AT. Actual time, sure. Like TT, thought time. It's simply
Yeah.
12:25, 12:30, 12:35.
So what's time on clock? 12:30?
When I look at my clock and it says 12:30, right?
He thinks it's really slow. So he thinks
Yes.
it's 12:25. But the actual time is 12:35.
Correct.
Yeah.
So this is what I was trying to get at before. If I have to travel somewhere and it takes me an hour,
Yeah.
when am I going to leave? When I think it's 12:30,
Mhm.
right? So I will wait 5
5
minutes,
minutes and go.
travel there for an hour. But the actual time is 12:35 as the starting, and I just said I'm going to wait 5 minutes and travel an hour, which means I would add 65 minutes to the actual time, will put you at 1:40.
Right.
Right? That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
So let's do B, because maybe we missed something.
So he looks at clock, 12:30.
12:30.
It's just flipped, right?
Yes. My friend thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast, meaning that he thinks it's 12:35. God, those are fucked up looking numbers, man.
Yeah, I know.
So, what if there's a trick with us saying that when they look at their clock is the same time that they called each other to meet up in an hour? Yeah, I think that is the trick. Right? Because we based it anchored around this concept of like they called each other at 12:30. fucked up. I think we're on the right track. It's just... time on the clock. Man, that is fucked up. Because if the actual time for the above scenario, the top, where you have 12:35 as actual time, wouldn't you have to offset the bottom by 10 to get it to be 12:35 when they talk to each other? You know what I mean? I feel like we're just making it more complicated with this, but I think I kind of have to. Here's what I want to explore, right? They talk to each other and call each other on the phone at 12:30 and say they want to meet up in an hour, basically. Right?
Yeah.
And I think that's not what we've done here. I think the idea of the travel time for A and B is right, but I think we have to like anchor it at when they get on the phone and talk to each other and say, let's meet up. And I guess maybe another way of phrasing it is that if you keep everything consistent at the top and you say actual time is 12:35, and this 12:35 is when person A phones person B, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it's 12:35, it means that person B is looking at their clock and it's 12:40 instead of 12:30 because they're 10 minutes behind based on the image that we have written here. You see what I'm saying? Like, in order for their actual time to align, we would have to be assuming that person B is looking at their clock and it says 12:40 for their actual time to be 12:35, which would match person A. Do you get it?
Not really.
Okay, so let's just look at the top scenario, right? Person A looks at their clock, it says 12:30, right?
Mm-hmm.
The actual time is 12:35.
Yeah.
They get on the phone and they talk to person B at that time, which is 12:35. The scenario that we have at the bottom here says that person B's actual time is 12:25. But if the call happened at 12:35, it means that everything that we wrote in the bottom would need to be adjusted up by 10, right?
I see.
So can you just...
Because the actual times would be the same.
Yeah, that's the point I'm getting.
Right. Right.
Is that it doesn't matter, like, we've aligned this to be time on clock 12:30 for the both of them, but that's not right. It's actual time that actually matters. So I think if you can get rid of the numbers at the bottom, right? And we're gonna start. No.
Yep.
Okay. It's fine. And in some ways, anchoring it to actual time to start probably would have been smarter, but whatever. Okay. But you can keep it the same. Time on clock, 12:30. 35 on the right. Yeah. No, the middle one is going to change on the bottom.
Right. 12:35.
Yeah.
And it'd be the same for here?
Yes.
So then he'll think time on clock is...
$12.40. He'll look at his clock.
I think it's 12:25.
Well, him, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. And then on the bottom, it's 12:45. So here's I'll go through it again. The top. Person A, it's actually 12:35. He looks at his clock, it says 12:30. I'm going to phone up my friend. It's actually 12:35. For the friend, it's also actually 12:35, obviously, right? But person B looks at his clock, sees that it's 12:40, but then thinks it's actually 12:45. He thinks that his watch is fast.
So he's gonna, if it takes an hour, he's gonna leave like immediately.
He leaves immediately, but he's further behind than we thought.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's 1 hour for for B to get there, he is going to arrive at 1:35, right?
Yep.
So he's 5 minutes late, not 10.
So then the first guy, he's gonna wait 5 minutes and then go.
Yes, he's gonna wait 5 minutes. It's gonna take him an hour to get there.
Actual time
But
add 5, 12:40.
Yes.
Add an hour, 1:40. So it's a 5-minute difference.
Yeah, so can you write like under actual time on the right, just like 1:40, but maybe like a little bit halfway up? Yeah, exactly. Right, so he arrives at 1:40, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the bottom guy leaves immediately and gets there at 1:35.
So minus 5 minutes would be the
Minus
answer.
5. Yes? And this does make sense to me. Like, before we were wrong because we didn't anchor it in actual time.
I like this a lot better.
But I'm just curious why the delta isn't 10 and it's 5, right? Because like the difference between their actual times when we did the scenario before was 10. But we came to the conclusion that the answer was -10 before, and now we're saying it's -5, which means that the delta is 5, but not sure why that is. Oh, I think I maybe, I don't know. I mean, I think it's okay to guess -5. I think we're on the right track. It's fine if it's wrong, but whatever. Sure.
That should do the trick.
I have no fucking idea.
I must have overlooked
I'm
something.
juicing, man. I'm juicing, and there's nothing to squeeze. I'm trying to pick it up.
Dude, fucking Boshi hopped away from my computer and he hit a key on my keyboard and it fucked up the touchscreen color.
Oh yeah, I see. Because it looks a little weird to me.
Yeah. There we go. Jesus.
Oh yeah, we're back. Thanks, Boshi.
Hint?
Oh man. I guess. Analog clock. Cool. Just keep going. Whatever. Yeah, I mean that's right. My watch is 5 minutes fast.
So is it saying that he'll be there 10 minutes early?
Wait, I think my watch is 5 minutes slow. Oh my god, dude, no. What is wrong with us? Okay, go back. Go back. Look at your clock. It says 12:30. If it's slow, you think it's 12:35, not 12:25.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. So we had it right at the bottom.
What do you mean?
The bottom one's right. Well, what if putting this as 35, what does that change?
I think a lot.
So the time we think it is the actual time?
No, we have to just like flip the numbers that we did all around. Let's start over. Yeah, we can stop here for a second. He phones up his friend at 12:25. We'll deal with B in a second. He thinks it's 12:35, so he bolts immediately. Takes an hour to get there. And they just told us that he's... Yeah, he looks at his clock. It's 12:30. He's like, we gotta go. 12:25. Is what it actually is. So he leaves immediately, takes an hour to get there. What am I not getting? The hint just told us that he should arrive there 10 minutes early.
Calls him up at 12:30.
But it's actually 12:25.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at his clock. He's like, all right, let me phone up my friend.
But he thinks it's 12:35, so really it doesn't matter. He's just leaving, regardless.
He is just leaving because he thinks he's late.
Yeah. Yeah. So...
But that's what I'm hung up on, because if it's 12:25, it takes him an hour to get there, then it's 1:25. Where's that -10? Can you look at that hint again? I think my watch is 5 minutes slow. I see.
Oh,
okay.
but it's actually fast. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think the problem here is that we've made up this scenario of him being late and, leaving immediately, unfortunately, which probably messed it up. I mean, we also messed up what is fast and slow, so as I'm trying to juice, but unfortunately I missed many parts of this. Yeah. Let's take being like immediately late out of the equation, okay? Yeah. Okay, hit back. Keep all of this, but then just change the meeting time to be... Sorry, my bad. Keep it 1:30. Keep it 1:30, and we're just gonna say it takes a half hour to get there instead of an hour, okay? So there's no immediately late situation that understandably would throw a wrench in it, okay? So he looks at his clock, it's 12:30. He's like, all right, it's gonna take 30 minutes to get there. But it's actually 12:25. But he thinks it's slow. So he's like, okay, I'll wait 25 minutes. Which actually makes it 12:50, yeah. Travel 30 minutes to get there. He arrives at 1:20. That's it. That's what they were talking about. And that's why before I was hesitant, because I saw that the delta was 10, but it didn't quite make sense to me, okay? No. That's only the top part. We have to do the bottom part. On the right, though, you can write 1:20. Right next to 1:30. Yeah.
God, my fucking mouse, man.
Okay, 1:20. That's just for A to arrive. That's fine. Okay. But yeah, on the bottom, let's do it again. 12:25. But then it's the other way around, right? Where it's gonna go down. It's actually 12:20. 12:20 in the middle. Is that right? My friend thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast, but it's actually slow. So he looks at his clock, says 12:20, but it's actually 5 minutes slow. $12:25. God, I'm so hung up on what is fast and slow. I look at my clock and I say that it's slow. I know in my head that it's slow, meaning that I'm currently looking at 12:20 thinking that it's slow, so the actual time is 12:25. Right. So the reverse is true. So it means that if you think it's fast, it means I look at my clock, it shows 12:20, and I think it's fast, therefore
12:15.
I think it's 12:15. Yeah. So 12:15 is right. Okay. So what does this mean? Calls up his friend calls him at 12:25, and he says, I'll meet you at 1:30. It takes 30 minutes to get there. Okay. He thinks it's 12:15. So he's going to wait 45 minutes and then travel 30 minutes. So it's going to be plus, what did I say, 45 and 30?
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be 75 minutes plus the actual time on the right for him to get there. Right? So it's 12:30 plus 70, so he's going to get there at 1:40. He looks at his clock. It's 12:20. He thinks it's 12:15. He will wait 15 minutes. Wait. Sorry, can you just erase 140? I think I did this wrong. Just the 140. I just want to, like... Okay. Person B looks at his clock, 12:20. His friend called him, said, meet me at 1:30. It's going to take you 30 minutes to get there. He looks at his clock. He thinks it's 12:15. If he wants to get there at 1:30, he's going to wait until what he thinks is 1 o'clock and then travel 30 minutes, right? So that will be 12:15, he thinks it is. He waits 45 minutes, and then he travels 30. That's where the 75 comes in. And that's where 140 comes from. Yes.
So he's arriving 10 minutes earlier, or 20 minutes earlier.
20 minutes earlier than his friend. Yeah. Yes? Retry it. Minus.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Wait. No. You're
Well,
okay.
that's settled.
Yeah, sure. He's early. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got there. There were two problems with the way I tackled it. Number one was that I don't know what fast and slow means, apparently. And two, the real problem was that we were, and this was my fault, I was making up a scenario for which we, had them leave immediately, which threw it off.
Right.
That it should not have done that. I do think that making up numbers to, help you dictate how long it's going to take
the
you
numbers
to get there
part
helps.
was absolutely needed, for sure.
That's a good puzzle. That's a hard one. That's hard.
Yeah. I need to go talk to Myrtle. I think there's really is a problem.
What kind of problem?
Marital.
Marital? That's our business. Lunch.
Oh.
Okay, well, problem
All
solved.
right, problem solved.
All right, enter the pagoda. Tuffy. Impassable gate. 60.
Fuck! This might be the last one of the night. We'll see.
Alright. Let's see. I'll read. Oh. Never mind. You got it.
Jumbo!
Jumbo fired up.
We won't end on this. It's not fair. Where's the game?
Where's the game, dude?
Where's the game? It's on the screen. Fucking rip. Rip.
No.
What? What?
No, I'm just saying you guys.
What?
You got owned.
What? Yeah, I did.
Dude, check out the brass knuckles I got now. Boom.
It looks the same as before.
No, dude, I got all my fingers going through it.
Oh.
Boom. Can I punch? Hold on. Boom.
Oh.
Did that work? Can I hit you off screen?
Do it. I'll be better. Pretty good.
That's cool.
It's pretty good. Well, he's gone, everybody. Tonic has left the oh.
Do Megalovania. Hold on, I have to practice.
Nobody listen.
No sheet music. I was just looking at, or I was listening to it real quick. Here we go. God, could you friggin' solve this
Shut
puzzle?
up!
God. G major, yeah. Canon in D. Megalo in D. Have it go left.
Objection! I can't.
No, put the yellow back and go down left with Layton.
Okay. Thanks. I think the key is getting green at the bottom, which I did.
Wait. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude.
Shut up, it's not gonna work.
Wait, move, yeah, there you go. Oh.
Yeah, just go backwards. Just work backwards.
Oh. 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 Didn't you say you want to get green at the bottom?
Yeah, now I forgot how to actually do that again.
Just game facts it. That's right. Boot up game facts. Got that blue shimmer reflection in your glasses. You know what I'm talking about?
Be my pupils.
Yep. Whoa! Never thought I'd see the day.
I mean, I'd fumble into it, right? It's wasting fucking time, you know what I'm saying?
Waste of fucking time. Yeah, they kind of did give you some information.
I mean, this is what I've fumble fucked into, right?
Whatever you say, dude.
Whatever you say, dude. What you fucking sound like? Ah!
Bro, what the fuck? Gil, I think this is the last puzzle of the day.
Yes.
That
Hooray!
should do the trick.
Look at that. Oh my god.
I mean, I did those
that's
moves. Not that exact order, but I did those moves kinda.
Were those hints helpful?
Yeah. The fuck? Stunkfish.
Ooh, I don't know. Story segment though.
Yeah, I'm fine with going a little further for story.
Alright, let's see what's in here. If it's like, yeah, let's see. Oh shit. Bro. What if this
What
is
if
like
it's
a
Don
Donkey
Polio?
Kong 2 and 3 situation? Donkey Kong 2 and 3 situation.
Go on.
What if DK has been captured the whole time?
So Layton is Dixie,
No, Layton's DK. He's been captured.
but he's been with us.
But has he?
Yeah, we were him, man.
I don't know. Why'd he just mysteriously disappear? Hmm?
I can't refute it, man. Sure, so
Yeah, you
sure.
You got quite... Yeah.
Oh, kick me!
Oh, shit. Alright, that might be it. When we booted up, Killa said, I was really curious about what's going on with the story. And I don't think we really learned anything, to be honest.
No. More
About,
questions.
like, what's actually happening here.
More questions now.
I think this is Donkey Kong 2 and 3 situation, yeah. Agreed.
All right. Yeah, I don't know when the next one will be, but stick around and find out. Don't go anywhere until we're back.
Don't do anything.
Don't do anything else until we're back. Maybe eat.
Yes.
Other than that, nothing else.
Maybe.
Maybe. All right. Bye.
Bye.